Alright everybody, we are live here at the Zoom local tournament. We get to play Mitch in round 1. We've got 9 players, so there's a bye, unfortunately, but we do get to play 4 rounds, so that's fun. Means everyone will get to play at least 3 games. And gonna head over to my room to find Mitch. Playing blue Babylons today. Trying out the Lions in blue in a real tournament, so across multiple rounds. Uh-oh. Nice playmat, though. Then you bumped it or something. Those Batman sleeves. Nice. Alright, well, while Mitch is figuring that out, I'll keep talking about my deck here. So it's the same list that I used on the video a couple weeks ago now, I think. But it is, the link is in the description if you want to check out my deck list. Don't know what anybody else is playing, so it'll be fun to see how the deck fares across multiple rounds against multiple different types of decks. Hopefully it's not just the Daniel decks that I'm facing that negate evil characters the whole time. Interestingly, Mitch was actually the first person that I played this deck against, that I tested him against it, so. Alright, looks like we're supposed to begin. Alright, looks like we're supposed to start here, but feel free to keep messing around with it if you need to. But right there is not too bad as far as actually being able to see the whole surface. So. I can't hear you though if you're talking. Alright, sweet. Would you like me to cut somewhere? Alright, no, you're good. Sure. We can do 2. I got a 6. Alrighty. Alright, good luck, sir. Alright. Do I want a star? No, that's alright. So I'll give you my hopper. And take us away. Sure. What you got? That's rude. Alright, coming with Noah, Sheol, Glory. I guess I won't read everything. I'll just find the evil enhancements. Lurking. Might recognize this deck. Stolen Blessing. What, and you played against it. Seized by Babylon, Forest Fire. And Mask of Vanity. Alright. Oh, no. No, it looks good to me. I think I will accept. Let's do. Let's see. Is there a point to doing that too? No. I'll block with Hungry Lion. And can't negate anything. But I will play an enhancement, if that's good with you. Let's do... yeah, I'll play 2x2. Take a Genesis Fortress or an animal from deck. I think we'll just go with I can do 2 with that. Let's just I'll grab an animal. I'll grab wild animals. And still Manish. Alright, I'll play Pride of Lions. Fortunately had it in my hand to keep it safe from Gabriel. Grab the Roaring Lion. Negev Lions. And let's do yeah, I'll do the Winged Lion. And we'll do, let's see, your numbers are 2218, is that right? Okay. Let's ban 2. Yeah, I'll just brand them all in. And then, I guess Wild Animals is not optional, so I will withdraw Michael. And then Roaring Lion, don't have board advantage. Negev Lions, make you discard a good card from your hand. Okay. And then I'll draw 3. And I will not use the Winged Lion. Your initiative. Uh-oh, I don't like that question. 4, 11, 8, 13, 21, 28, 34 toughness. And then 14, 19, 11, 20, 32, 35 strength. 35, 34. Works for me. shuffle Pride of Lions. Nice. And draw 3. Got a covet. I'll go ahead and use that. Take a peek at what you got. Yeah, you're good. Hopper, darkness. Ooh, Daniel right on top. I'll take that humble if you don't mind. Alright, and then let's put down Noah's Ark. Let's put down Jacob. Play first sacrifice my territory class for turn. Take a peek at your hand. Haman, Satraps, Mask. It's a little bit of a predicament there. Do I just let you keep the Haman? No. Let's do. Yeah, we'll get rid of Satraps, I guess. Limit your options a little bit. Alright, and then let's do Enosh. And I will go to battle if that's good with you. Or actually, no, I'll do one more thing if that's alright. Alright, let's put Isaac down. I think I want him in play. Alright. Go to battle. Attack with the 3 visitors. Exchange with Abraham. Band or search for Eliezer. Band to him. So I guess thinking, oh yeah, I need Isaac in play for Eliezer to actually do what I want. So shuffle up. Alright, draw 3 with Eliezer. Then we'll band to Jacob. Take a Genesis enhancement from deck. Which will be. Let's grab Stolen Blessing. And then Isaac will draw 2. Or Jacob will band to Isaac, who will draw 2. Alright, that is my attack. Yep. Put those 2 back. Jacob goes back to territory, and then those 3 go back on top as well. Because it didn't really matter. Yep. Yep. E-Man commented that he feels like a kid again. Saturday morning cartoons and his favorite show is on. Cool. All right. I guess if gonna be negating Isaac anyway, I should have just put him down as Meek. Turn my Enosh on, but here we are. I will pass turn. Yep. Ooh, scared of the lions, huh? I feel like that's a little weird for a Daniel deck, right? Alright, let's do... Right, no, sure, yeah. I'm gonna do 2 stars. Top deck a good fortress from deck. First, Noah. Storehouse. No, Joseph. I'll look at the bottom 6. Top deck a Genesis card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do Israel's sword. Storehouse and sword. Alright. Let's see here. I think I will... I'm going to put down Noah as Meek. And then... Yeah, I will go to battle if that's good with you. Okay. I'll attack with Eliezer. Draw 3. Distressed. Ban to Abraham. Go to 3 visitors. We'll exchange with Judah. And I guess I'll negate your crowds 3 times over. Then we'll ban to Jacob. Genesis enhancement. Let's do Covenant with Noah. And then do I want to ban to Isaac or... I think I will... Yeah, I think I'm just going to ban to Joseph. Take out of their hands from my deck, and I'll go ahead and play it. Yeah, I did draw an evil character. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and underdeck Prince of Persia. And that is my attack. Yep. Yep. It's me at 2. These guys come back. Put down storehouse. I will play offering your sons, my territory class. Go get I think I want 20 shekels the most. No, kind of threw this together sort of quick last night, and I also wasn't sure how, whether or not I would be like keeping it together. So I took a lot of the standard versions, unless I had a pretty version already in one of these sleeves. Then I think that is it. I will pass the turn. I'm at 8. That's no good. That means you have a way to Daniel. Or that. That's good too. Sure. Yep. Had it in hand already. Yep. Alright. How many cards do you have in hand? Oh, sure. Sure. Makes sense. Do you have Second Coming that you want to play Rescue Distress too? Alright, let's see here. And you're pretty big. You've got that. Alright, I'll go to block. Send in the Deceiver. Go to deck for good old Nebuchadnezzar. Seems fitting. And I will can do that. Put me at 16. I think they both kind of either way kind of works. Servants is a 2-5, right? Or is it 5-2? Okay. So I think I will toss the next. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Just negate evil cards in battle. Yep. Let's do nothing. Yep, that'll work. You distressed. 2-2. Alright. 3. Hey, look, another humble. And a blind. Really make sure that your crowds is negated. Alright, upkeep, storehouse will take something. Let's do Covenant with Philistia. And then I will go to prep. We'll activate Covenant with Philistia on Noah's Ark. Put any animals in your reserve since last we played? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna take it's actually kind of tricky. I think I'm gonna take Swine Stampede. Now we'll draw 2. Guess there's that. Alright, and then let's do 20 shekels. I'll bounce my Noah, and we'll check out your hand. Alright, that makes sense. Cool. Guess in that case, I'll put Noah back down as Meek. Let's do... Yeah, put down this artifact. I'm gonna put Israel's sword on Jacob. And put down lions in the den. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, then I will go to battle. If that's good with you. Alright, let's send in the team. Let's do Abraham. Go get 3 visitors. Band to Eliezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards in hand. So I'll draw 3. Vindicated. Then we'll just ban to, let's see, I'm at 14 now, so yeah, I'll ban to Isaac and draw to, or play Esau for my reserve. And then draw 2. Alright, and that's my attack. I didn't exchange. I just searched for him, so he's in my hand still. Okay, cool. Me at 3. I will discard my 2 angels. Discard. Let's see. Did I play? Didn't play a territory class this turn, I don't think. Right. Play Offering Your Son and take Behemoth from my reserve. Shuffle this in. Put Behemoth into play. Put the Deceiver in play. Discard The Lord Provides. Discard First Animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's discard Sin and Blasphemy. And sure, whatever. We'll play Redemption, Resurrect the 2 angels, and draw 2. Cool. Not that. And I'll discard Faith of Abraham and Offering Your Son and pass turn. Yeah, go for it. Okay. And you have how many in hand? Okay. Let's do... Alright, yeah, let's block with the Winged Lion. My initiative. Okay, I guess first I'll do this. I'll play Son of God on your Lawless. And Second Coming to get it back. And then... I will play... play Stolen Blessing to discard the Interceder. And then let's do Mask of Vanity to interrupt battle. I will not draw 3. But I will play the next enhancement, which will be Swine Stampede. Now that I have 4 cards in hand. CVP because of Humble, and Servants is interrupted. Okay. Draw 3. Hey, look. Game right back. Alright, upkeep, storehouse. Take Abraham's Descendant. Put down an artifact. Put down shield, I guess. We'll use 20 shekels and bounce. Nobody. Reveal your hand. Okay, we'll put Hazaris into play, I guess. And yeah, I guess I shouldn't risk doing that. So, alright, we'll do Covenant with Philistia, take an animal from my reserve, I'll grab Devouring Lion, and draw 2. Blind and Darkness, Prosperity. I will discard Devouring Lion with Prosperity, draw 2, Wicked, and then I will pass the turn. Or wait, sorry, I have to get down to one more. That one, I guess I'll go ahead and actually remember to use my storehouse. Or reserve Abraham's Descendant. Alright, go ahead. Right, yep. Yeah, unless you got any dominance, yeah. Yep, go and do that. GG. Now that I finally redrew my Pride of Lions, so I could band all my guys in again. Yeah, that turn 1 having Pride of Lions in my hand, I think was pretty significant against or making sure that Gabriel couldn't snipe it. Let's see, Prayer Over Power, that was your only enhancement, or did you have... Oh, okay, so yeah, so when you asked about what my numbers were, is because you had Bound in Battle. So if you negated wild animals, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're playing on camera, you don't want to, miss something like that where... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially when you got Michael, too. Oh, I see, yeah. I think I still could have done it, because, well, let's see. Yeah, I might have. I think I still could have gotten there, but it would have just been a little different. Like, 'cause I could have played unclean until evening to go get doubt from my deck. Or no, well, I guess doubt would be negated. But I might have had enough numbers there, because I think you still didn't have any other enhancements, right? So yeah, I think like Behemoth plus unclean until evening to doubt. Sure, yeah. Yeah, or like, get Meshach to start drawing. No, it looks normal to me. It's there's a setting that you can change in Zoom where, yeah, like, because it inverts it for you, because I think it's, more for like meetings where you're, presenting or something. It just looks a little more natural for you to see kind of the mirror of yourself instead of like the rotate, or yeah, the version that other people see. So, but yeah, for the purposes of playing Redemption Online, it's definitely awkward to see yourself with all your cards backwards and everything. Yeah, it looks normal to me. Yeah, yeah, I saw it at the. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, that might be another Zoom thing. I know they've got some some hidden things in there that have messed me up on multiple occasions. Oh, nice. Yeah. I feel like Daniel's also kind of like. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, it's not as good anymore when you can't take it right away with Foretelling Angel. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah, but you don't care about A-Bomb too much when you got the big band going. But, yeah, I don't know. It still lets your, like, 70 weeks and stuff work. Of course, I guess you don't really need 70 weeks in your version since you're using the Apocalyptist anyway, so. Yeah. Right, yep. Yeah, the emptying the tombs, yeah, that's the cool tech that I think you pulled in our last game. After I like. Sure, yeah. I see that you said instead of New Covenant, you're just running Covenant of Prayer to get it. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not playing Lost Child Found. I feel like Jay would be disappointed. Right, yeah. Yeah. You're not running Cyrus, you just have Deceiver for reserve dudes. Oh, okay. Then I like Depraved there, yeah. I think that's pretty solid. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute to blow my nose and stuff. So, yeah. Fair enough, yep. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to the other room here. We'll see you over there. Oh, Jay, you've changed. Alright. I will be right back, everybody. Alright, looks like we're back. We've got almost everybody back. I got it 5-2. What's for breakfast, Jay? Or is this lunch for you? I don't know when. Oh, okay. Ooh. Very nice. Are you Irish? Where does Chambers come from? Okay. Makes sense. Sure, yeah. So we put the two new guys together for round one. Nice. We put the two new guys against each other for round one. You guys who haven't done a Zoom tournament before. Nice. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Close one. Ooh. I mean, just put them in reserve, grab them out with coming to prayer or something, you know, when you need them. It's not the worst idea, actually. Alright. Or wait. Does... Fair enough. Back in my day. Yeah. Does Setagod actually work with Enoch, now that I think about it? Okay. Right. Right. Well, but well, I think the ruling makes sense. I think it was just, well, yeah, I think the ability just should have been, or CBI at least, yeah. But yes, I mean, he could very well have been CBN and then definitely not be broken, so. Maybe in sealed deck, that'd be pretty good, though. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You can see that, yeah. Right, so what happened with Jay and Ryan's game? Nice. Wait, I'm hearing different stories. Was it 5-2 or 5-3? Okay. I kind of figured. It was like, when in doubt, go with the person who's not Jay, but, you know. So basically, no, I won 5-2. Nope. Well, what? Derek, we need to show you how to use Tim's tournament tracker. So I play either Tim or Jay, at one of them at random. Where plays Ben, Justin and Ryan, and then Mitch has the bye. I could what? On my sleeves? Samson. Of course, playing a Samson deck today, so better be ready. I don't think so. while you had to buy. We're all men here. May or may not be live streamed on YouTube, but you know. So Caleb, you're the same Caleb that I met in Michigan, right? Or a couple months ago. Awesome. How's your kind of acclimation to the game been going? I mean, clearly you had a good first game on the tournament here, so that's good. But oh, nice. Yeah. Sweet. What was your friend's name again? Dylan. Okay. Yeah. Is he on the Discord or is? Okay. Sweet. Guys been able to get Ron to come around and play much recently? Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. What's the weather like out in California today, Tim? See you putting your socks on, so. Wow. Yeah, I was eating ice cream a couple days ago. Yeah, we're supposed to hit 70 today, so Minnesota 77 at 4 o'clock, and then highs in the 40s tomorrow and Monday. Nice. Are you in Ohio still? Okay. Oh, sweet. Nice. Congratulations. Mm. Yeah. Oh. You guys aren't that much south of us. You get another 10 degrees. Come on. Sure. Yeah. Nice. Get ready for the cycling season. She's like, I want to play. We met at least once. I'll see what I can do. No, that can't be right. Yep, that's right. It's right, Jay. Don't worry. That's what he said. He just read the pairings slightly out of order. Yep. Well. Lunch begins 10 minutes after breakfast ends and ends 10 minutes before dinner starts. I think he's here. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Hey, we'll we'll allow it. I'll pretend I have somebody to talk to as well. Yeah, I'm totally gonna beat him. Gonna win 5-0. Kind of wish I was eating. that was a good view. I like that. Just like sideways, but face down because your camera's sideways, and yeah. No more Alice Potato. Today, no. I'm playing very few fancy versions of cards today. I don't go all out for Zoom tournaments. Mm. Alright, I guess we should roll here before we start. Yep. Sixer. Nice. You just had to do that, huh? I just meant for, the kids out there, All right. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, your choice. I got a hopper. We did. Yep. Sorry. All right. What you got? No stars for me either. Yes, sir. It's all yours. Yep. No stars. Seems good. Yep. What three were they? Cool. The underdecked hopper and Lost Souls, yeah. Sure, what you got? Alright. Yep, seems good. Alright. Let's do... so you're protecting heroes from stuff, and you're negating neutral cards. Yep. Well, I got stuff I can do. I'll block with lions in the den. And I will play 2x2. Take a Genesis. No, not Confusion, unfortunately. Let's go get Storehouse. Alright, still mine-ish. Alright, now I'll play Confusion. No, I'm just kidding. We'll let him die. Cool. How many cards do you have in hand? Cool. Alright. Let's put down the Storehouse. And... it's just clear. Yeah, I guess I will... way do we want to do things? Get a distressed, a humble, blah blah. Yeah, I'll go to battle if that's good with you. Let's do. I actually don't want to do it that way. No, let's go. Okay, I'll go Angel of the Winds. Let's go to. Yeah, we'll go to Jacob. I will take first animals from my reserve or from my deck, and then ban to Abraham. We'll go get three visitors wherever they are. Three visitors. Three visitors will be banded in, and I will exchange for. Let's go with Joseph. And I think I want to take that one. Yeah, we'll grab Israel's sword. And then I'm going to play out of their hands. See what you got. Okay, forces arise, allowed to be trampled. The thief. Which Nebuchadnezzar is that? Okay, and then what were the last three? Gabriel. Okay. Okay. It'd be easier if you would let me continue to see them while I decide. Let's go with the thief. I have 8. Sure. You've got less than 8 in hand. Take it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. Sure. We'll play. Let's see. Yeah, play the Lord Provides to negate and discard Prince of Greece. Yep. Then I will special initiative, play first animals. Negate other cards except Genesis Heroes. I will reveal my hand. Got Israel's Sword, Lurking, Pride of Lions, Wild Animals, Redemption, Negev Lions. And I will draw 2. Sweet. Yep. I'm at 8. Sure, we'll put down Angel of the Winds and pass turn. Yep. I can't see those at all. Bendigo, Given unto God. Thief, Servants. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of glare on the right side of your playmat. Okay. Sure. Yeah, what you got? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Forest Fire, Stolen Blessing, Sin and Blasphemy. Unclean Until Evening. Seized by Babylon. Okay. Forest Fires. Oh, no, after that. Forest Fire, Sin and Blasphemy. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Playing that reserve, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. You're preventing enhancements with strength 6 or less? Or is it 5 or less because of Daniel Heroes? Okay. And you've got Shattered and Scorched. That's a little... Yeah, I think might have to be okay with that. I will decline to block. Oh, yeah. Yep. So we'll give you 1. Okay. Alright. star on offering your son. Discard Negev Lions to draw one. Prosperity. I will discard Wild Animals to draw two. Sure. Okay, Storehouse. Let's see here. We'll take I'll take Abraham's Descendant. Alright, gonna prep, territory class, play Offering Your Son. Go get book. Yeah. Oh boy. That was in here. That's what I get for trying to shuffle on camera. Alright. I would like to activate book. Grab Covenant of Philistia. I will activate that. Grab Behemoth. Got any animals to take? Okay. Drop two. I will where do I want to go here? Yeah, I guess we'll do that, I think. Feels a little bad, but I'm going to play Redemption. I'm going to resurrect my Abraham. Draw one, and I will banish your goat. Bye, goat. Convenient draw, I guess. We'll activate Covenant with Noah. Go get... Go to Isaac. I will put Isaac in play. Gonna Son of God Humble. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's put Siege Army down. Put the Winged Lion down. And put Roaring Lion down. I'll go to battle if that's good with you. Cool. Angel of the Winds. Go to Eliezer. Draw 3. Let's Dressed and Wicked. Band 2, Abraham. Go to 3 Visitors. Exchange with Judah. Will negate Babylonian Siege Army. Band 2, Jacob. Search for... grab first sacrifice. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sure. Band Isaac. Draw 2. Or let's say I do the play first. I'll play Esau for my reserve. And then draw 2. Alright. What you got? Sure. Yep. New banding, huh? Alright, what you got? Sure. Okay. That seems like a bad idea. No, we'll go ahead and play Glory. Sweet. Alright, put down Noah. Put down the 3 Visitors. Let's put Israel's sword on Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put down my own Nebi, reserve Abraham's descendant and first sacrifice. Go ahead. Is that the fancy gates? Fair enough. Yep. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Sure. Yep. Yep. And unclean until evening, sin and blasphemy. And that's it. Alright, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 Daniel heroes in there. Okay. Well, I might as well try it. Could be fun, huh? How many cards do you have in play? Darn, okay. My sad, roaring lion. Yeah, okay. Let's do roaring lion. Is it my initiative? Alright, let's play Pride of Lions. Take up to 3. Eshak doesn't protect discard piles, right? Okay, cool. We got 3 lines in my discard pile. It's convenient. We'll bring all 3 of them and the winged lion into battle. Probably. They're all negated. Don't have a humble or anything. Okay. I will. So my initiative then. Okay. Let's do 3 woes on Shadrach. And actually, let's see. I have to figure out how much I'm actually losing by. Time for some math. Okay, I have 13, 29, so 37. 47, 46. I've got 11, 13, 24, 21, 32. 37, 32. Okay. I will play Lurking to ban to I think this is going to be better, yeah. Nebuchadnezzar, Tosser next. So that puts me at 48, 42. So yeah, it is now mutual. Okay. On who? Yep. So that puts me at 47, 41. Still mutual. Minish. I will play Mask of Vanity. Interrupt Meshach so I can draw 3. And then I will play Stolen Blessing to discard. Let's just go with Michael. So yeah, I think it makes it your initiative big time. We can do math again if we need to. Sure. Okay, so that puts Stolen Blessing back in my hand, and Nebuchadnezzar back in territory. I suppose that's allowed. Okay. Probably. So let's see, I was 37, 32 before anything here, so then now I'm 39, 36. So you should be winning. You should be at 50. Okay. So negating evil cards in battle. Let's see. And Malak is just protect from harm, right? Evil cards. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Let's. Alright, yep, that'll work. Pride Alliance, I think. Do I still get to shuffle Pride Alliance? Because I thought they changed the after battle thing. It was a while ago, but probably would have been a good thing to figure out since I'm playing Alliance deck, but after battle, effects are triggered effects that happen during battle resolution. Any cards targeted by after battle effects must be valid targets in their state after battle, regardless of their state during the battle. I don't know what that means. I mean, obviously having it shuffle is in my best interest, I think, but right. Well, let's see. I'm kind of leaning towards that it doesn't, so that's why I'd, yeah. So let's just get them. We got time, so. But yeah, we can keep on doing other things while we wait. Everything else is discarded. I will give you a token. Puts you at 2. With Pride of Lions, it says if used by a lion, you may shuffle this card after battle, and this card cannot be negated. If I lose by the numbers, do I still get to shuffle it? It is. Okay. I wasn't sure if that had changed when they changed the like with Syrian Marauders and stuff like that, well, but that's based on like triggers after battle that like would still work, um, but yeah, I'm not sure if that affects Pride of Lions or not. But I'm fine with just playing it that way. All right, draw 3. It's kind of a nice star ability. We'll do the star on Enosh, take a blue card from discard pile. Let's do first animals. Let's do book, draw 1. Let's do storehouse, take the first sacrifice. And then woes. Do you have any territory class heroes out there? Okay, and your lost souls are distressed crowds. Those are the only relevant ones. My woes is evil, so I can't negate gates. Let's just negate distressed, I guess. Put down shield. Which way do I want to go here? Yeah, I guess we go like that. Alright, let's do first sacrifice, negate crowds. Take a peek at your hand. Nebi's Pride besieged and lurking. Let's do... Let's do lurking. And then... yeah, okay. I'll put down another artifact. Let's activate book. Go get Covenant of Prayer. And then let's do kind of a Philistia. Take Swine Stampede. Draw 2. Got a Humble, Vindicated, Blind. Cool. Put down Enosh. And yeah, okay. I will go to let's activate that actually. No, never mind. We'll just leave kind of with Noah active. I don't think I have any Genesis humans left, but alright, just in case. Go to battle, if that's good with you. Alright, let's do Laser of Damascus. Draw 3. Band to Abraham. Band to 3 visitors. Exchange with Judah to negate Gates. Band to Jacob. No take. We'll bounce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I will bounce Nebuchadnezzar. And oh, it's a bummer. Don't actually have a meek hero for Isaac, so I guess we'll ban to Joseph. Because why not? Alright, and then yeah, we'll play Crowd's Choice is good. Good Second Coming. And play that to get Son of God to rescue Distressed. Puts me at 4. I have 4. Son of God, Second Coming, Crowd's Choice, Glory, Redemption out of their hands. What you got? Yep. Yep. Which 4 are you underdecking? Oh, right. That's a thing. That was unfortunate. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yep. Kind of forgot that Prince did that part. Hold on, well, give me a second to wallow in shame. Put down an artifact. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's do discard Angel of the Winds. Alright, I'll reserve First Animals, Faith of Abraham, and Offering Your Son. Go ahead. Nope. Yep. Send him blasphemy, actually. I'm not playing what? Mm-hmm. Da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yep, yep, yep. Hmm. Well, I guess we try, right? Might as well. I will block with Behemoth and negate Bendigo. So that kicks out Eternal Believers. Yep. Cool. AG's it. Good game. Sort of. Should have ended differently. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I messed that up. Um, well, I mean, if I was smart, or like if I was thinking about the underdeck thing, then as soon as I draw Crowd's Choice off of a Leaser, then I don't think I add anybody else to battle. I was just gonna discard two of your heroes and play Doubt. No, it still would have been negated, so I was just gonna see if I had enough numbers. If you hadn't played, if you didn't have, or if you couldn't rescue my Humble, then I could have put an evil character in, played Doubt, and then Swine Stampede. But you get around or no, I guess it doesn't get around a Bendigo. I still have to negate, or I have to play Stolen Blessing to negate a Bendigo. And then Swine Stampede to get around Servants by the River. A little bit, but it should have worked. Yeah, I guess, let's see. Well, I suppose I would have had to still. I would have still had to do one band to get around A-Bomb. So if I just do like a Leaser to Judah, negate your gates, then that would have worked, I think. Yep. Yeah, that was. Sure, yeah. Yeah, well, Daniel is kind of this defense's natural predator, and Daniel's definitely more popular these days, so. That's, right. Yeah, so now I need Justin to beat you. So now I need Justin to beat you. And I need to beat Justin. Because if Justin wins this round, then I probably play him. You probably play Tim if Tim wins. I mean, maybe Caleb could, yeah, he could pull out a surprise or something, That's fair. Oh, well, that is weird. I mean, yeah. Can maybe put an asterisk next to that one. I do, yeah. The asterisk is the little footnote at the bottom is Jaden is dumb. Uh-huh. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. When you like, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I should do that for, yeah, when I use covet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be, yeah, I guess it would be useful for, yeah, when they give it to you. I was thinking, I guess, when you're using covet and then taking something. Usually you don't take your opponent's covet, but I suppose you could. Right, yeah. Wait, there's no humble? I totally thought there was a humble. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha. Wait. Which one is it? Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's no humble. No, that's the orphans. Is the kid one. And I'm pretty sure the kid is sleeping, not dead. But I don't know. Maybe the apple is a last ditch effort to bring healing or something. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Well, good game. Yep. Oof. That was a bummer. Gotta remember that ability on Prince. Brutal. Those are my words, don't worry. Jaden. Yep. I think it was only 4. You had 2, then you whiffed, and then you hit 2. And you underdecked 2 things that would have been helpful for you. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Sure did not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning toward, but yeah. Cool. Thanks for checking. Probably didn't play against any 100 card decks though. Whoa. You played type 2? You were way ahead of the curve. Nice. Yeah. Well, if you come up for the type 2 only in a few weeks, I'll have a deck for you that you can use. Boo. Ooh, Justin, you're gonna show us your password. How did Justin and Ryan go? Nice. How was your bye, Mitch? Did you get some food? Nice. I think so. So, and you guys made sure that you got all your right cards back with the sleeves and everything. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they're all red. A few cards going back and forth. Nice. Yeah, that's why I have these erasable cards, or got the dry erase cards, so I can mark the cards that I steal. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. It's the way to go. All mine are in my binder though, so. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He needs a fundraiser version of the humble. There you go. Here you go, Jay. There's yeah. And in case you take your opponent's red dragon, get that one too. Well, no, I mean, Ben would stay, and then he would just play whoever's left, or that he hasn't played. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. Yep. Wait, how many points does Caleb have? Oh, but his differential is lower. Okay, yeah, yeah. Ready? All right, here we go. Well, I was kind of expecting to have to play Justin in the third round, but I forgot that Roy had the bye, so that in round one, so that put him ahead with his timeout win. So that's cool. Continue my streak of not playing Justin in online tournaments. Howdy, sir. I don't think we have played before. So, if I remember right. Oh, okay. Like our first official tournament at all. Oh, sweet. Cool. Where are you from? Okay. Nice. So yeah, probably not too many folks around you. Too close. Sure. Fair enough. Are you on the east side or west side of Pennsylvania? Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Very cool. Well, it would have been if you had been playing a few years ago when we had I think it was 2020 when we had Nationals in Baltimore. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess I can offer the same as well. Guess the way I've seen people do it online is that you can do 1, 2, 3, and then you just decide or you pick which one I pick up first, essentially. All right, so 2, 3, 1. All right, and I'll just go 3, 2, 1 for you. Are you planning to make it up to the New York State tournament in a few weeks here? Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, looks like we just got the note to begin, so good luck, sir. Yeah, you got 2d6. You can roll for... yeah, yeah, you got him. Sweet. I rolled a 9. Alright, I will be making the choice. I've got a darkness and a covet, so we'll go ahead and do, or let's see, yeah, I guess I have to choose first. I think I want to go first. Yeah. So I will not use any star abilities. Yep. Alright. I will use covet, so I'll give it to you, and then I get to take a lost soul from your deck. You can just kind of fan through, and then we'll just name off the lost souls. So you got the 6-star. Is this the, oh, nice, yeah. Contender deck, yeah. Awesome. Idolaters. Let's do the color guard. Yep. Alright, and then my darkness, let me take an evil character from my deck. I'm going to yeah, I think I will just take the Deceiver wherever it went. There we go. Right, yep. So the covet is for you, yeah, color guard is for me. Alright, good to go to my turn then. Alright, I will put Jacob into play. And my territory class enhancement for turn, I'll play the first sacrifice. And to get an evil or neutral card in a territory, it doesn't really matter. I'll negate darkness, and then underdeck an evil card from opponent's hand. So I'll take a peek at what you got. Former Forgotten Angel of the Lord, Cassander, Isaiah's Call. Alright, let's go with Cassander. Yep. Oops, underdeck for that, discard for that. Yep. Okay, then I will go to battle, if that's good with you. now that I know the coast is clear, attack with Jacob will let me take a Genesis enhancement from deck. I will take I'm gonna take Offering Your Son, and I will not band. Alright, So I'll take the covet. It's me at 1. And I will, let's see, I'm at 8, so I will go ahead and pass turn. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Let's see. That's the one that protects your Isaiah heroes from harm. Right. Okay. Sounds good. And what are the numbers on Seraph? Okay. Let's see. You've got that I know of. So yeah, I will block with the Deceiver. And I would like to exchange with an evil character or an evil human. Let's do. I guess that wouldn't work. Yeah. We'll just go get Nebuchadnezzar. And Bando of Babylonian or toss the next enhancement played by opponent cannot be negated. So I'm going to go ahead and toss the next enhancement. So that means that maybe you're familiar with toss. Okay. Yep. Yep. Decreases me by the strength. Yep. And I'm at 11-10. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one too. I think I saw that. Alright. That'll work. That'll be down. You can have darkness. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Nice. Not too fond of that. Alright. Yeah, no stars. I will. Yeah, my territory class and answer for turn. I'll play Offering Your Son. Shuffle it to take an OT artifact from my deck. I will take 20 shekels. And yeah, I'll go ahead and activate 20 shekels. It lets me bounce an OT human into territory, and then I can reveal opponent's hand and play a character. So I'm going to bounce Jacob, and I will reveal your hand. Hey, look at that. Isaiah's cool. Alright, so no other evil characters. That's good for me. We'll go ahead and put live or Seraph into your territory. I think in that case, what I want to do is play a good crowd's choice. Go to my deck for yeah, I think we'll go get Abraham. And then I will put down Hungry Lion into my territory, and I'll go to battle. That's good with you. Alright, I'll attack with Abraham. Negates opponent's neutral cards. You get a search deck for a Genesis 12 to 24 hero. Yep, opponent's neutral cards, yeah. So I'm going to search for Isaac. And then I will ban to Isaac. And he says I can play Jacob and or Esau from deck or reserve. So since it's round 2, I'm going to go and play Esau from my reserve. And then if an animal or a meek hero is in play, I may draw 2. So because I have a Hungry Lion here, I will draw 2 cards. And that's my attack. Alright. Yep. Puts me at 2. Alright, let's put down Joseph. And I'll put down Jacob. I believe I want to go that way. What do I want to play him as meek? Yeah, no, we'll leave him like that. And I will pass the turn. Seems good. Yep. So then it's while in Isaiah, heroes in battle and negates lost souls and evil characters. Is that right? Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yep. Well, if it helps, neither of them do anything right now because neither of them are CB or cannot be prevented, so they would be negated by Isaiah's call. Yep, but Esau, he lets me take an animal from my deck, and then if blocking, I can discard an animal to draw two and play an OT enhancement. And then Hungry Lion says I can discard an enhancement or negate a good card in my ban to a lion. But neither work through Isaiah's Call at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so, well, it triggers when you play a dominant, so you, right, correct, yep. Yeah, so if you had Isaiah already, then you could attack with him, then play Isaiah's Call and get the trigger. But um, since you had to use it to search for Isaiah, then yeah. You know what? Let's just see what happens. What are your numbers here? 8, 11. All right, we're going to block with the Hungry Lion. He's a little 3/4. Would you like to play any dominance or anything, or is my initiative? All right, I'm going to play Pride of Lions to take up to 3 lions from deck, discard pile, and or reserve. I don't think I have any in my discard pile. Let's go to my deck. I'll grab... yeah, they're all negated anyway, so yeah, we'll grab those 3. So wild animals, roaring lion, and lions in the den. And then I can ban to any number of lions. If used by a lion, I can shuffle this card after battle, and this card cannot be negated. So I'm going to ban to these 3 as well as these other 2 from my hand. So we get a bunch of lions. Unfortunately, none of them... well, the only one that works is Roaring Lion, which says protect this card from anti-heroes. If opponent has board advantage, discard a hero, which I don't believe you do. Looks like you've got 7 cards, so... Yep. So, basically just a bunch of numbers, and it is your initiative. Correct, yep. Yep. Alright, so that puts me in special initiative. I'm going to let that resolve. So these will all get reserved. Pride of Lions goes to the discard pile. And then I would like to play a dominant, if that's all right with you. I'm going to play my 3 woes to negate a card of a different alignment. So I'm going to play it as evil to negate the former forgotten. Bring all my lions back into battle. It is back to your initiative. All right. You're distressed by all the lions. All right. Yep. All right. Well, it could affect the numbers. I suppose I could, yeah, do some math here. I've got 14, 21, 26, 32, so 36 toughness, and 37 strength. $36. My biggest guy is 8 toughness. Sure. Alright. So I got it right on the bottom there. Got 2x2. One lets me get a Genesis Fortress or animals from my deck or reserve, so probably not the most impactful. Sin and Blasphemy. Interrupt the battle, play an orange enhancement from reserve. Lurking. It's the ban to an evil character. Mask of Vanity, Seized by Babylon. Unclean until evening. And Forest Fire. And Stolen Blessing. Alright. I think so, yeah. Okay, yep, 21, 23. So, yep, your initiative. That's almost worse. I kind of don't want them all back in my deck. We go back to reserving them? No. Yep, I think. I wish. Unfortunately, I do not. So, yep, I will let that go through. I'll get shuffled in, and you get a color guard. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. Yeah, it's like just a big angel dude. Yeah. All right. Draw 3. Okay. Interesting. No stars, no lost souls. Oh. Okay, weird. I will... yeah, my upkeep, my woes is evil, so let's go ahead and have it on... let's do Amos. Yep. And then let's do... yeah, let's do this first, I think. Use my 20 shekels. I'll bounce my Jacob, I guess. And I'll reveal your hand again. Let's see. Hey, there's an evil character. Okay. Lots of dudes. Alright, Antiochus' army. What does that one do again? Okay. Alright. I will go ahead and put your Prince of Greece into play, I suppose. And yeah, sure. I'll use my territory class to play Faith of Abraham. Lets me place it on Abraham, and then if Abraham is blocked, I get to play a Cloud or Genesis enhancement. And my heroes have site access, in case you're running any sites in there. Well, I sort of do, I guess. With that deck in particular, yeah. Alright, then I would like to... yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's put down Noah as Meek. And then I would like to go to battle, if that's good with you. Alright, attack with Abraham, negate your neutral cards. And I will search deck for Eliezer of Damascus. And then ban to him. He'll let me draw 3 because Isaac is in play. And then ban to a Patriarch. So draw 1, 2, 3. Ban to a Patriarch, which will be Jacob. Take a Genesis enhancement from my deck, which will be Stolen Blessing. And then ban to a Patriarch or Meek hero. I think I'm actually better off doing that at this juncture. So yeah, let's ban to Joseph. You'll let me take a Genesis 37 through 50 card from deck and cannot be negated. So I'm going to take out of their hands. It says it's a dominant that if my son of Jacob is rescuing, I can look at opponent's hand and underdeck an evil card. Then the question is, do I want to play that before you block? I don't think I will, so yeah. That is my attack. Then I've got basically, or once you block, I'll have a trigger on Faith of Abraham to play an enhancement. Yep. Yep. They are evil. Yep. Or well, they're evil or good. Yeah, sorry. Correct. Yep. Yep. That's the one where if he's blocked, then I get to play a Cloud or Genesis enhancement. And then the rest of the band, only Eliezer is negatable. He's the one who let me draw, and then he banded to Jacob. Yep. Yep. So it puts my 3 cards back. Should leave rid of these 3. And then Jacob goes back to territory. Yes. Yep. 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 All right. Let's see here. So I have to play around. Yep. Okay, so I get a trigger on my Faith of Abraham. And I guess I could have done that. Maybe it would have been better. Let's play. Yeah, I'm gonna play The Lord Provides. So negate an evil or neutral card. If used by Genesis hero, discard that card unless it is human. Cannot be negated if used by Meek hero, so it can be negated. So I'm going to target your Realm of Greece. So go ahead and negate and discard that. And then I think after that I do... yeah, I think I do want to play my Out of Their Hands, so we'll look at your hand and underdeck an evil card. Yep, okay, so 5th Bull, remember what the evil side does. Okay, and then Smashed Opponent is the discard all regardless of protect. Okay. So let's underdeck Smashed Opponent. That makes it your initiative. Yep. On the enhancement. So if you negate the one, if you negate this one, that would just send the Lord Provides back to my hand, but it would not negate it. If you negate the Lord Provides, that would bring back Realm of Greece. Yep. Okay. And that's a negate and discard, or is it? Okay. So you're back to being protected, which means it's back to a stalemate. So my initiative then. Alright, I'm going to play Stolen Blessing, play an enhancement for an opponent's hand regardless of brigade. So I'm going to play your live coal. And I will negate and discard 5th Bull of Wrath to bring back Lord Provides. So that Realm of Grease is back to discarded. Sweet. Alright, puts me at 3. These are discarded. And, yeah, with that, I'll pass turn. Oh, yep. Yep. Just my Abraham while he was in battle. Yep. I do not. Fortunately, I am soulless here. So we're at a bit of a stalemate. Unfortunately, you don't have any for me over there either, so we're just kind of staring at each other. A battle challenge. Right. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you feel like it's kind of a, yeah, good question, I guess, of like, do you want to attack with Isaiah and draw some cards, but then you risk drawing the Lost Soul? But sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can still do a battle challenge if you want to, like, do any searching or something. But yeah, for stuff. So, all right, sounds good. Well, draw my 3, and I know there weren't any Lost Souls there because he made me put those 3 back last turn. I guess I'll use the star ability though on 3 visitors now that I can. Look at the top 9 cards of deck. My top deck, a human hero. So we'll see how far away my Lost Souls are. Okay, alright. I will choose not to top deck anything. I'll put those 9 back. No. Yeah, they go in the same order. Yep. Right, yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I think it's still worthwhile to do that. So let's go ahead and we'll use the 20 shekels. I'm gonna I won't bounce anybody, but I guess I'll bounce your prophetess, sure, and then I'll reveal your hand. Alright, let's put Cassander into play. And then I will... I think I will make a battle challenge. So we're going to go out with Abraham. Oh, actually, do I want to do... Huh. I forgot that Abraham's search is mandatory, so if I go out with Abraham, then I have to shuffle my deck. That's risky. But if I don't attack with Abraham, then I don't get to band because you have a household idols. So, tricky. Let's do this. I'm going to just attack with Eliezer of Damascus and draw 3. And then I will not band. All right. All right. You bounce an OT human into territory and then reveal opponent's hand and play a character. Alright. I don't know that I like you having that. Right, yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. Seems good. Are you using the ability on A-Bomb, or are you leaving it active? Alright. So puts me in special initiative. I will let that happen. So he gets gone, and I will... Yeah, that's it for battle. I will put down Noah's Ark. And... Let's see here. What would I prefer? I think I'm going to just discard the 3 visitors. And... I think that will be it. So, yep, we'll pass turn. Yep. Oh, when you take it, it goes to your hand. Yep. Hey, like to see that. Sure, yep. Alright. Well, I know there's one coming this turn. Got a prosperity. Yep. Alright, so prosperity, I believe, is working. So yeah. Discard a card from hand to draw 2. I will discard the winged lion, draw 2. And then no upkeep triggers. So we'll go to prep phase. I will put down my storehouse. And then let's activate Book of the Covenant. Take a covenant from my reserve. I'm going to take Covenant with Philistia. And then I will activate that one. It's actually activated on Noah's Ark. So it's a blue covenant, so I can activate it over here. It says each player may take an animal from their reserve. If you do, you may draw 2. So I'm going to take Behemoth from my reserve. Got any animals in there? Fair enough. Yep. Alright, so then I will draw 2. Let's do Covenant with Noah. Book of the Covenant lets me take a Genesis human from deck or reserve if I control Noah. I'll go to my deck, I think. Yeah. We want Mr. Judah. And then let's see. I think my territory class card for turn will be, or enhancement for turn will be Offering Your Son. I will shuffle it to take Suicidal Swine Stampede from my reserve. That's me, take an animal from my reserve. And let's see here. Put down Judah. I will equip Israel's sword to Jacob. Yep. I believe I did. Yep. All right. Well, I think I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to play, or do I want to do that? Let's see, Cassander is the guy all the way on the side there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we want to do it that way. So I will go ahead and go to my attack, if that's good with you. Alright. Oh, actually, maybe I do need to do that first. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Yep, so we'll do Judah. He's going to negate your. Oh, actually, let's see. I forget now if. I think my Noah's Ark protects my heroes from your household idols, but I'm not positive. Because when you reactivate household idols on your turn, I think they were protected from basically the protection on household idols. I'm fairly confident, but we can ask if... yeah, let's just... It's not going to help us with timing, I guess, but... yeah. I just wanted to check. So I put down Noah's Ark last turn, and then on his turn he reactivated household idols. But since Noah's Ark protects from harm, my heroes would be protected from household idols. Is that right? It protects... No, I'm just making sure I can ban to my heroes in territory, because I think they're protected from household idols, but I'm not positive. Because, yeah, you can protect from protection, so I think when household idols reactivates. Right, because I played Noah's Ark last turn, and then he reactivated... Well, he had household idols active, but he reactivated it on his turn as the... That's what we're asking, or what I'm asking. No, it's protecting other heroes from my banned abilities. So it's not affecting any characters in battle. Okay, yeah, that's what I was leaning toward, but wanted to confirm. Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, I was in my prep phase. Okay. Alright. So Judah is going to negate Areopagus then. Ban to a Patriarch, which will be Jacob. We'll take a Genesis enhancement from my deck, which will be take 2/2. And then bounce a character. I will I'll just bounce the Prophetess again, because why not? And then Jacob will ban to a Patriarch, which will be Abraham, to negate opponent's neutral cards. And search deck for Genesis 12 through 24, which I think will fail. And then ban to Isaac, who will draw 2. So I have a Meek hero in play. And then I will play Redemption, resurrect any number of heroes. I may draw X, which limit 3, which is the number of heroes resurrected. Then convert an evil human into and or banish an evil non-human into territory. So I'm going to resurrect 2 of my heroes. Do you have any heroes in your discard pile? Okay, I didn't think so. So yeah, I'll just draw 2, and then I will convert. There's a hopper. I will convert Cassander to a blue hero. And the hopper will hop over to you. Lots of stuff. Yep. Nothing at the moment. Or the heroes wouldn't be kicked back because they're already banded into battle. Yep. Oh, sure. Right, yep. Yep. Not a city. Cities are sites and fortresses, yep. Noah's Ark doesn't have brigades. So yeah, yep. So you can do Jacob, Israel's sword, Faith of Abraham, Noah, Joseph, or take an artifact. Covenant with Philistia, it's the one that let me take an animal and draw 2. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, or you can just draw 1. Okay, yeah, my deck is protected, so I don't get to draw. Alright, so then I have my Faith of Abraham trigger to play the Cloud or Genesis enhancement. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and play first animals. So negate other cards except Genesis heroes in battle. I may reveal hand to draw X, limit 5, cannot be negated. So, negating other cards, we can start with Israel's sword. It puts your prophetess back into play. It negates Faith of Abraham, which negates the playability, so first animals will actually go back to my hand. And then, so Alexander the Great will be negated. It kicks out, or I guess we can go backwards here. So Antiochus' army would be negated, so to draw 1 would go back from that. It's just from like targeting them, but this is negating, so it targets their abilities. Yep. Yep, and the 1 card you drew from him. And then Goat with Horn would go back to your territory. And then Alexander's Destroyers would go back to your territory. And then Alexander the Great's draw 1 would be negated as well. And then, okay, so he stays. Yep. Yep, then I will reveal my hand. We've got Sheol, Offering Your Son, Enosh, 2x2, Negev Lions, Swines to Impede, Wild Animals, Behemoth, Lions in the Den, Unclean Until Evening, Mask of Vanity, Seized by Babylon, Second Coming, Doubt, and First Animals, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 15 cards, so I only get to draw 1, sadly. Even though I have 5, Could have gotten the full trigger. But so I'll draw one. So Vindicated, and that is yeah, that is it for first animals. So I'm negating other cards in battle, and it is your initiative. Yep. All right. Puts me at 4, and I will. I didn't play Son of God already, right? Just making sure. Okay. I'll play the Second Coming to go to deck. Right in the bottom still. Son of God for number 5. Good game. It was yeah, a bit of a convoluted last battle there. It's always fun when you have to negate a whole bunch of different things at the same time. Or I guess unnegate. Or undo, yeah. Alright, so is Derek still... You still here, Derek? Yep. Alright, sounds good. And that, shuffling all my lines got them back into my hand so I could draw with first animals, and then I didn't even get to do the whole draw 5, you know. Yeah, well, there you go. Now you got a good reference, although you don't like to in a net deck, so right, yeah. You have to find your own thing. Perfect. So what do you think of the contender deck? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's some pretty cool synergies there. Isaiah's Call is, I feel like, a little... I mean, I don't want to say underrated, because I feel like it's... You know, Isaiah itself isn't like a hyper competitive offense, I guess, or like it doesn't seem like a lot of people are playing it. But because of Isaiah's Call, I feel like it does kind of... I don't know, it does fit a little better, or like it seems like it could be kind of edging into that competitive part just because it has that ability just, you know, slapped on a dominant, so it's CBN. But I feel like most people are just getting that with Daniel these days, you know, just negate evil characters that way. Oh, sure. Right, yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think it was definitely, I think, the most fun out of the 3 Times to Come contender decks that I built. Like, yeah. That's good. All right, that was my goal, so I'm glad to hear it. All right, well, we'll go ahead and head back to the other room here. See you over there. Still waiting on Justin's game. Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright, well, it's a little bit of a sketchy one there with the, you got the first two rescues there, but fortunately I had the tempo advantage, I guess, with the being a turn ahead, and then once the Lost Souls came out, his came out first, so that was good. But, yeah, I'm kind of wondering if Soul Gen is maybe another, maybe I do need a Melchizedek in here, I don't know. Think about that. Or Lost Souls to make tokens. Would have been good against Jay. How did Jay and Tim go? Welcome to 100 card decks. Oh, interesting. Nice. Big rip. But I guess that's good for me, so. The fact that it was close and the fact that you won. Or Tim won. Although, I did, yep. Yeah, I think, I don't know, Tim might have a hefty differential advantage already on both of us, so. But we'll see. If I get him 5-0, then I probably take it, so. Hurry up. I don't think it could hear me if I tried to yell, but. Yeah. So they've had plenty of time to talk. Mm-hmm. Cute. Yeah, head home, yeah. Unless Tim wants to buy, I feel like we can offer that opportunity. Just without the 3 points, I guess. Alrighty. Well, Justin, I'll go ahead and say that I'm glad we're continuing our streak of not playing each other in online tournaments. I was a little worried about last round, but I forgot about Roy's bye, so. No. Cool. Alright, alright. And how did you beat me over here? I left while you were still in there. Yeah, it was Jim, right? Okay, yeah. Some, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Tim James. I also rolled a 6. Double 3s. Oh boy. Yep. Another 6. I've rolled 4 6s now and 1 9. Sure. We can cut here. I'll do the you can do 1, 2, or 3, or I guess what order do you want to do them for? All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's do it. Good luck, sir. Wow. Interesting. All right. Got a hopper. All right. Sure. Let's do a star ability. 3 visitors. Look at my top 9. Top deck a human hero. I will top deck Mr. Isaac. Alright, got any stars? Alright. Alright. Hopper for you. go ahead and go to my turn if that's cool with you. Alright, we've got a Judah. Which I think... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play him down this way. We'll play the first sacrifice and negate your distressed and see what you got. Well, none of that is great, except for Herod the Great, I guess. Let's do... Let's do no straw. And then I will... yeah, I think I will go to battle, and if that's good with you. Alright, let's do... 3 visitors. Exchange to... Patriarch. Let's do... oh, I guess I could have done it that way. That would have been better, huh? Yeah, well, that's right. We'll go to Joseph, and he will go get out of their hands. And I think I will... no, I guess that kind of works either way. So, yep, I will just do that. Joseph coming in. Not at the moment, but perhaps sometime today. Yep, 2-2. Alright. I'll accept. And then we'll pass turn of 6 in hand. Yep. Seems good. We got some blue Babylons. If you want to see anything in particular. The dude has a blind. Seems reasonable. Just a hopper. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Yes. I think the only thing that does anything is darkness and covet, but you already got all the ones out of yours, so so yeah, let's just do darkness. I'm gonna go get a get Roaring Lion. Well, yeah, that's fine. Roar. Whoa. Seven. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, go for it. Yep. It's kind of funny that your harvest time got out your complacent, which would, stop your resurrection, but then it also brought out your imitate, which got you your woes, so that your resurrection works. So your dominants are kind of working together. Okay. Restrict evil those. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will block with Roaring Lion. And I will discard a hero. Let's discard the Reservoir in Territory. And I'm protected from NT heroes. Finally gets to play against an NT deck. I will pass. Cool. Alright, draw 3. It seems good. I'll do a star on Enosh, take a blue card from discard pile, take for sacrifice. And then in my upkeep, I think we want to do that. Let's play an Evil Woes. And we'll do... they come into play, we'll negate Bethlehem Stable. And then the... yeah, let's negate your crowds as well. Alright, and then we gotta do... do the first sacrifice, negate distressed, and take a peek at your hand. Alright, just get rid of Deceiver. Evil. I can find my little wood tokens to indicate, so I'm just covering up the one that it's not. Alright, let's see here. So you've got that. Just could do that or that. It's a little unfortunate. And you've got an accusers. Alright, so... oh, you know what? That would have been better. Should have just negated your... oh, never mind. Yeah, you're negating my neutrals. Okay. Alright, that's good. So, I think I will go to battle, if that's good with you. Gonna attack with Joseph, and I will not be doing any searching. Just a solo Joe. Yep. Yep, you got it. Yep. Seems good. Alright. I think I will... I'm gonna toss a forest fire for 2. And then still minish. Sure. Yep. Alright. I figured I could bait it out. Make you scared. Joseph will die. I'd trade a forest fire for a glory. I think that's a fair. Alright, and then let's do... yeah, I'll put an Enosh into play. And I will pass turn. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can find my tokens. Oh. In my box. I have 6. Yep, go for it. And how big is he? Again. 8, 11. Alright. I'm gonna block with the winged lion. Reserve, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any part of the ability. Correct. A 5/6. You have 8. Right. There's that. Guess I should have just gone with that, huh? Is that worth it? No, probably not. Yeah, that will. You can assume you gotta have something to toss, right? Probably. Alright, yeah, we'll let him go. And you're still negating neutrals, so let's give you prosperity. Yep. Alright. Draw 3. That's funny. Okay. Guess that's probably best. Yeah, we'll move woes and upkeep to your reservoir. And then, right, yeah, distressed and blind are still negated. You're disoriented, right? Yeah, I don't think I was ever negating your neutrals. I'll activate book. And let's do Covenant with Philistia. And then I will activate it, take an animal from reserve. Well, not quite, but also your reserve's protected, so. I'll take Behemoth. And draw 2. Oh, I guess you may do that. That would be not ideal. Alright. No, actually, maybe that's okay. How many cards do you have in hand? 5. So you're telling me my Humble's not going to work. Alright, I think I will go to battle then, if that's good with you. Attack with Judah the leader. 4/4. Nope. Sure, yep. Yeah, seems pretty good. Alright, he will die. Let's do... let's see, I don't think I played a territory class this turn. Right, so let's go and play 2x2. Go get myself a storehouse. And then we'll put that down. And I will put the Deceiver in play and pass turn. Yeah, lots of stuff. Yep. Sure. Okay. Nope. 8. Now I'm curious. Sure. 8. Now I can kind of see the top of your hand a little there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's not mess up this time. Let's do Roaring Lion, and I'm gonna discard Res Revealer. Yep, I think it's stalemate, right? Todos Los Niños. I guess Anna's not a boy, come on. And just for the record, how many cards do you have in your hand? Okay. I have 8. Mm-hmm. It's not very nice. Right, yep. Okay, so you are negating Lost Souls still, though. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I have to give you Darkness. Okay. Draw 3. Interesting. Okay, upkeep. Let's do Storehouse. I will take Abraham's Descendant. I will draw 1 off book. And then 3 woes will... Did I learn my lesson? Um, so many options. Let's just do Herod's Temple, I guess. Yeah, I think, maybe, I don't know. Then I will put down Sheol. And let's do... Sure, I'll use book. Take Covenant of Prayer for my reserve. And I'll go ahead and put that down. I think I want to activate it at this point. Yeah, I think I will... Yeah, I think I will just go to battle. If that's good with you. Attack with Israel, Retainer of God. Meek 3/4. His numbers are convenient. He's a 7/7. And 11. Correct. Yep. Okay. Yep. Till the end of my next turn. I'll put down Abraham. Put down... I'll put an Israel sword on Israel. Name on name bonus. And then let's reserve Abraham's descendant with storehouse. And I'll pass turn. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boo. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. What's he up for? What you got? All right. Yep. We'll block with wild animals. Negating heroes. Can't withdraw anybody, and they're all CBN, right? Okay. Alright. Let's do. How many cards do you have in hand? Okay. I'm gonna play Unclean until evening, negate other enhancements, and I will take an Evil Dominant from my deck. I will take Crowd's Choice. And I will play the Pride of Lions. Take up to 3 lions from deck, discard pile, and or reserve. So we'll do Roaring Lion from my discard pile. I think we want to go to deck for let's do Negev Lions and Lions in the Den. And we'll band all of them into battle. I think you finally have board advantage, or you're finally an opponent who has board advantage with all my lions out. So Roaring Lion is going to discard, let's see, I guess all of your guys are nativity and or protected. Okay. Well, I guess it's not optional, so that's annoying. Because, yeah, Herod's Temple protects Lost Sheep. Yeah, Good Shepherd. Okay. I guess I have to discard my Enosh. So I guess I didn't watch it at board advantage. Negev Lions, your hand's protected, but I will draw 3. And then Lions in the Den. I will discard. Who's got horses on him? Alright, let's discard him, and let's discard Herod's Guard. And he's protected, yeah. But I mean, you're also protected from me, so. But oh, right, okay, yeah. But so yeah, I think it's your initiative, but I'll go ahead and add up my side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you were at 11. How many were you at? Nice. 16, 21, 24, 32. I'm at 32. Wait, 19? No. That was 13, 21, 22, 20, wait. Math is hard. 15, 21, 25, 22, 27. How did I get 19? Alright, I'm a 32, 27. And you had how many in hand? Okay. Cool. So, yep. Alright. So that puts you at 19, 17. Okay. I have 9. Yeah. Other enhancements, so yeah, all of them. Right. Your complacent is on right now, right? Your yeah. Okay. Which way do I go? Yeah, we'll play Stolen Blessing to negate that. Yep. Let's see. All right. I guess you're not negating that, or you are negating that. You're protecting that. I think. Yeah. Darn, I didn't think that was going to be an issue, but apparently it was. Yeah, I think that'll be it, because I got that one that doesn't work because you're protected from evil cards, or protected from harm. And then that one that doesn't work because you're protecting lost souls. You're not because you're not negating lost souls this time. Bummer. Alright. Well, yep, I think that'll be it. I guess we'll go out on my own terms. I'll play Sin and Blasphemy. And play my Swine Stampede from reserve. So that all the lions go away. Yep, sadly. Alright, good game. Yep, didn't, let's see. Yeah, I didn't think that the orphans would be too big of a deal, but turned out. I mean, I guess, like, discarding my Enosh, I think he was negated by distress anyway, I believe. Yeah, so that wasn't, I don't know, the tricky part about last turn, I think, was deciding whether or not I needed to attack with Abraham to negate your neutral cards and kind of blink some of my stuff to, like, turn off your lost souls. But then I think you would have been able to get the block for sure, so. Yep. I would have gotten maybe close on my next turn. I don't know what you had left for defense, but felt like I didn't have to use too much of my offense. Yeah. So I guess I think the problem was just the draw off of Negev Lions. I didn't realize kind of like how close we were in hand size. But yeah, I think I should have just not drawn. So I assume you didn't have that many other good enhancements. Yeah, right. Okay, but yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess even if you had numbers, I guess my Roaring Lion still would have been protected. So, yeah, shouldn't have drawn. I mean, I figured that I kind of needed to draw if I was going to have any chance of getting there on my turn, like, because I didn't have either of the Doms, so I had to rescue a lost soul and then be able to have the dominance to play at the beginning of your turn. But, you know, I'm happy with how close it at least ended up feeling. I think no, I didn't. I should have played it on the Herod the Great attack. Like, even after you played Glory, I think I still should have played it just because I figured that was probably my last opportunity. Yep. Yep. Alright. See you over there. Uh-oh. Oops. I just left before Derek finished. I did get pretty close. Not quite as close as in the game with you, but I felt like there was a different play I could have made on my block that I think would have bought me a turn, and that turn might have gotten me there. go. I mean, I think even if I had beaten Tim, I'm pretty sure he still would have won. Well, unfortunately, even if I had played that last block differently, he would have gotten to 4 still. He would have had 4. Well, I had wait, um, and that Derek doesn't have to worry about the 3-way nonsense. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Well, thanks for hosting, Derek. Sweet. Alright, good to see y'all. Thanks for playing. Catch y'all next time. Yeah, 4 rounds, yeah. It's good. Yep. Yeah, our 100 card deck's finished in time. Alright, muting myself in the Zoom, but thanks everybody for watching. We'll catch y'all next time.